Hello. Let me know if the music is too loud. It is quite loud on my end, but I noticed that it's barely registering. Bum bum ba-da-dum. I'm gonna turn it down a wee bit. Just for my own head. Oh my god, the Minecraft music is playing. No! No! Not today! Let's do this a little bit better, shall we? No, that shows my laundry basket. Oh, I'm not happy with any of this. So, that'll do. That'll do. Hey, 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 hey. Hello, 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 hello. Today, it is a combination of things. It is a Modpack development, probably some pixel art, maybe a bit of modeling. Not this kind of modeling, like computer modeling. And some grooving to some jazz. It may switch over to the full-out jazz. I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of in the mood. I usually try and avoid listening to the Fallout jazz soundtrack because I want to start singing to it, and I'm not sure if I'm ready for Twitch to have me singing on it forever and ever and ever. Better not to have lyrics running, eh? So 29 months. That's a while, isn't it? How long is that? That's like 2 years, 2 and a bit years, nearly 2.5. That's almost 2.5 years. Yeah. Oh damn. That's pretty cute. That's cute, that's cute. Ba, 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 ba. Does our boy have a thing where people can say that they're live streams? Here we go. We do. It's your boy Cobain. Consumed your cheesy egg too. I've got egg and I got rice cake, but I don't have I've got grated cheese, but I don't have slices of cheese right now. I've got little buddy, little man. Maybe that's what we should name him, little man. Hey, little man. He's just a little guy. He's happy. Yeah, like plastic cheese. Exactly. You happy? Wait, other people are on? What's the button? Oh shit. There's people on here. Who would have thunk it, right? Oh. Boo, 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 boo. Name him Stabby? No, he's a good little guy. He's just a little man. You just a little man? Yeah, you little man. Okay, let's focus up. So, at the moment, this is what I've got for Forbidden Arcanus because it has nothing at the moment for in-game documentation for their multi-block. So, from what I understand, you make this. Oh! Zimzog! Thank you for the follow, Sam. You scared the shit out of me. Good job. I don't need a soundboard for people to startle me with. Just a trigger general notification. Good lord. How's it going? Oh my god. Oh. So, this is a complete sidetrack. But look, okay, I found my fucking water bottle. Last night, I was so sad. So you're streaming. Thank you so much. Thank you for taking the time. Yeah, I saw that Dilly put me on the auto share majigger, which I always appreciate. And Dilly's on my auto share majigger. All of Dylan's channels. Wash and dry, finally both working. Yes! I had to do emergency laundry last night, but I don't really want to talk about it. I should check the dryer. See if it's actually done. Coffee. Coffee. I found my Wasserflash. Because last night I could not find my water bottle. It was driving me I was angry. When I say it drove me mad, I mean like I was actually getting pissed off. I was actually pissed off. Which is not good. Including clothes that get hung up. Yeah, I do prefer the dryer over hanging things up. I mean, like, it's way more cost effective. But I don't like it when... Also, if your clothes have any kind of stain to them, hanging them up in the sun is the best way to get them super duper clean. The dryer makes my towels not... I can't get it. I'm gonna be stuck out here forever. The towel's not crunchy. I don't like crunchy towels. Dress shirts and hoodies. Stuff that get hung up in the closet. Oh, yeah. Couldn't find your soap. Yep. I was getting really mad because I'm like, I used it this morning and I even looked in the kitchen. It was in the drying rack. I did not find it, so I found it just now. I didn't find it this morning when I made coffee. I found it when I made my second coffee. So now I have my water bottle. Hey, Snow! How are you? It's good to see you. I'm mad. Yeah. I'm so mad. Oh, Mad. Oh, do you mean Mad Slack? We just call him Slack. He's just Slack. I call him other things, but you know. I got privileges. I'm pretty good today. I don't actually have much of a headache. My cough is behaving itself. Shit, that reminds me. There's a new medication. It has been really a hot minute. I've been keeping an eye on whenever like you're playing a new game and stuff like that, and I'm like, ooh, I hope they're having fun. New medication I need to be taking in the morning as well. Ooh, for new diagnosis of chronic migraines. I know, lots of fun. But it means I can start trying out treatments, which is good. So this is not Slack Tech. This is a already missed your med for that. Shit. I hate when it's like too late to do it. Is it / shout out? Shout out. Famous Cobain. There. This funny motherfucker. has been just thrown together a bit of a community pack, and we're sort of coming together and doing our bits and pieces. As you can imagine, Slack has been doing a lot, and I think Slack is enjoying taking a break from Slack Tech and just working on something different for a bit. Pardon me. So, of course, Slack has gone ham on the create things. Because what does Slack love? Slack loves create. And it's got stuff like Silent Gear, etc. I started with a bookstore because I'm like, let's just give people the books for the mods that have in-game books, so that we don't have to make how to do this mod. We don't need to make ATM9, right? It's in the thing. You're also doing. I'll show the mechanism ones in a sec. So I put them in a bookshelf because we're playing with pictures, and I thought it would be funny. Slack added the candles and helped with some of the alignments because I was lazy. So this is everything that currently has in-game books, and that includes like Evil Craft, Apotheosis, Ars Nouveau, Blood Magic, Productive Bees, Productive Trees, Spice of Life, Mystical Agriculture, Moderators, Laser AO, Power, Thermal Series. Lots of scripting and configs, and fixing the server if needed, yeah. And hunting down scourges. Oh, for sure, yeah. Results May Vary is available to download now. Slack Tech is still behind lock and key, but if you want to check Slack Tech out, in my Discord, you can become a tester, and we have a little server. Not been very active on it lately, but it is running. Yes. Oh, it is bright. This is what we worked on yesterday. I don't have the before picture here. But I'm rather chuffed with the end result. This isn't for create. It looks very creative because of all the coppery stuff, but this is for a lot of mechanism things, which is looking awesome. Yeah, no, that's fair. This is Mecha Logistics, which is just using one of the animated textures as the background. We tinted it so that you can see the quests easier because it was getting hard to see. Mecha Power is looking spiffy because once we worked out how to add textures, it's been kind of fun. It's been a lot of fun. This is what Cobain has been working on. Had fun with the Adobe AI painting thing, and I'm thinking Cobain today was talking about not really being sure about the background. I'm thinking of suggesting that we make it like a custom painting that you can place on the wall in game because it looks cool. And having something else for his background, but he's doing like, the bits and bobs, like we've got the crafting on a stick, we've got sleeping bags, we've got building wands, we've got magnets, bits and bobs. Yeah, adding as a painting is another thing. It's cute, isn't it? I love bits and bobs. Stuff worth knowing is I was testing something there, but my intention is to have, because there's an RPG mod in here, and I want people to know what's up before they get into it, because it's basically shit you want to know as to not have a bad time. But Forbidden and Arcanus. I've been researching, I'm like, okay, what mods do we have in here? I was like, I'll just have a look at what magic mods we have and which ones have in-game books, and I'll just throw people the book and be like, learn the mod this way. And I might still throw in some little fun rewards for making different milestones, because that's fun, right? But I don't need to teach them the mod. The mod itself has the resources for that, or at least it ought to. Forbidden and Arcanus does not. Now, smaller mods, usually you can get by with reading JEI. What do these recipes do? There's sometimes a bit of information in the tooltips, and there's like the fun of experimenting. That's one of the fun things of Minecraft, right? Like the early days of, oh shit, I just made an axe, you know? My issue is that Forbidden Arcanus has a multi-block structure with no in-game documentation of how to build it. What did you do in the storage chapter? I saw things flicker. Ooh. Let's get sophisticated. Oh! This music just got damned. That's a little better, right? The camera? I'm actually like a little bit more in the middle. Do you like my new chair, by the way? It's a chair. It is way fancier than it looks, and it is not a gaming chair. It is an office chair that is super ergonomic and has all these fancy things to it, and I got to choose the bright red color. I can change the balance of the support for the lower, the mid, and the lower back, like mostly this, like from under my shoulders and down. There's 3 sections where I can like adjust the hardness of it, which is fantastic when my back can change what it is feeling like every single day. This is so cute. It's also got cool things where I can tilt back and wiggle around, and the armrests do a lot of tilting and up and down, but are very secure, so they're not going to go click, 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 and then fall. And plus, they're not falling apart. The headrest is good. It's all round amazing. I've been needing a new computer chair for quite some time. And because I spend most of my time in one, it really is one of those things that's worth putting an investment into. Should we make this toiter? Make it toit. Though it might change when you zoom out, won't it? Not that much though. I do like it though. This is cute. What are we gonna do for backpacks? I do like the spider web. Boop. Boom. Boom. Forbidden and Arcanus. So, I found a wiki. I am going to be quite ranty about this. Because if you check out Forbidden and Arcanus on CurseForge, they have videos on how to build this thing that use the Ponder system that Create uses, which is a fantastic system to show people how to build a multi-block structure. It is clear, you can rotate it around to confirm things, you can mouse over individual blocks to confirm what it is if you don't recognize it. It's not in-game. They don't use it. It's not there. So, I am tasked with a challenge I'm kind of setting myself of how much can I do this just in Feed the Beast quests using iconography and text. We may need to import some screenshots from the wiki. And import the images like Slack has done Where's your super cool, duper awesome... Where's the flowchart? All processing flowchart. Where is she? Here. It's hard to read, isn't it? Can you click on it? Can't. Yeah, you can sort of make it out. I can't quite make out what the beginning two words are. I can make out, you know, water, vapor. Little hard. Yeah. I'm wondering if we can edit that a bit. But we can pretty easily put custom pictures into the quest book. So this is good. There's another flowchart somewhere else. And credits, of course. Always good to have the credits. I know there's more. Looks better on your screen. Different ratio though, yeah. It does look a little bit Russian. So, this is the base that you have to build. I think maybe doing it may also help me with making possible quests. So let's actually activate. I've been AFKing, fiddling with stuff for a bit. Need a bit of a flat area. All right. Polished dark stone. Arcane chiseled polished dark stone. There. And chiseled arcane polished darkstone. Eesh. That's a bit of a yikes, to be honest. Alright. I know I'm yumping around a lot. I should probably change what my character is wearing, but it matters not right now. I've already done this in thingy once. It's basically a group, many groups of 3x3s. Is this correct? And the next one comes off here. 1, 2, 3. Yes, yes. Nope, that's off by 1. One, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think I got these all in the right spots. Boop. Boop. Yeah, sure, why not? Boing. Actually started this incorrectly. And you. God, it's a bitch. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's kind of a ritual platform. They call it a they call it a forge. I'm getting messages. Just checking in, cause Mom, Harvestius. Oh my God. Okay, so. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh, that makes me way happier than it ought to. Let's change some options here for video settings, and we'll up the ratios. Hopefully it's a bit easier for you people to see what I'm fiddling with here. Drink something. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you. It's even water. Can you believe? Bam. So. Flowchart. Bigger. And here. Here. Yeah. Gunpowder. Hydrogen chloride. Chemical injection chamber, sulfur, chemical oxidizer, sulfur oxide, water, chemical infuser, rotary condenser, intruder, oxygen, sulfur sulfur. Yep, I can read this. I'm hydrated. I'm always hydrated. A lot better. Pog. So, the thing I'm trying to make, Hephaestus. Okay, so this is tier 1. Oh, I bookmarked it up here. It doesn't tell you how to make it, it tells you how to upgrade it. Science words. They make your brain go all smooth. And there's no way to find out how to make it through their own JEI. Hephaestus. Yeah, that. Thank you for helping me pronounce it with more typing. Ah, hey. But what you have to do is scare the shit out of your girlfriend. Check. We need a... what's it called? it does a smitty. You need a smitty. You go bonk. And then you need cat meme is not what I need right now. I'm not gonna totally die. Trust me. It's okay. Mandebitor Mandeb. Actually, if I go in here, So how do you get Mandebitor? You mix a bunch of stuff together. Alright, alright. Mande. What do I do? What do I do? Place the smithing template in the central spot above the arcane chiseled polished darkstone into the desired forge. Sneak, right click. If this doesn't work, then I don't need to do the quests. There's a creeper over there. I don't have any armor on, and I went to survival mode to test this bullshit. Damn it. Laughing at me. Squeak! I've got bunny slippers on. Oh, petals. Oh, I forgot that I would fly. I'm like, why am I not falling down? This thing is super donk. I'm starting to wonder what the point of this mod is. What is the point of this mod? I'm gonna give myself some things. Get an F and the A. I can't even use the corrupted pixie. I mean, I like these buckets. A bucket of alley is nice. Doing the thing and it doesn't thing. What is the point of this mod? What is the actual point of it? I know how to use the Edelwood bucket. It can hold a lot of mushroom soup and it's nice. It could also hold bats. Oh, I want a bucket of bats. Oh, maybe that could be my item. Hold on a second. If we're gonna keep... People might think it's a cat though. Bucket of bat. That's alright. So far at the moment, the only thing that I feel benefit from this is how? I'm gonna end you. What the f- What did you do? How? Why did that work? Why? Take that. Ah! keep on really nearly writing goof instead of good. That's looking goof. I'm like, no, that's really not what I'm trying to say. Why did it work? The problem... The issue is... I am looking goof. It's like, I'm gonna have to double test this. I need to know why it didn't work. And I'm kind of scared to. But I'm gonna have to. Is it because I'm on here? And no one else can be standing on it? Do you have to do it and then run away? I'll give it a go. It's the top. It's the top. I think. Because it did it first time. That time. What is it? What's the rules? This is a video game. There are rules. So you can't be touching the multi-block that you're meant to be standing on. That you're meant to be crouching to right-click. Who wrote this? Who do I yell at? I'm not actually going to yell at them. Who do I want to yell at? I want to yell at Caesar Zorak. I want to yell at them so mad. Does ATM9 even have a quest line for Forbidden and Arcanus? See, does that break the multi-block if you've got shit on it? Why is this mod in so many? Why is it in so many mod packs? It is shite. That is half-assed. That is less than half-assed. That's like a quarter of an ass, and not even the good bit. I am so pissed off right now. If I'm going to be making a multi-block, you better not... You know damn sure that if I can't get it to consistently work, or to show up in-game in some way like a ghost or in-game documentation, I'm not adding a multi-block structure. It's just not going to be there. Because that's a huge component to it. If the user can't use it, there's no point in having it. There's no point in having it. I know of no benefit of this mod. So far, I've been wanting to get into it and learn it. And wow, this has been hella disappointing. To make in... I'm typing in the chat. I'll write quest book to help users, but it seems bork. It can do that? You can turn it back into a smithing table? Hey, dude. Where's my ally with a knife when you need him? Transform for a second back. I think there's a way that you're meant to be able to transfer them back, but... So why do people add this mod? Why is it included in mod packs? What does it add? So if I turn off Cheatsy Doodle, Dark Nether Star can be used just as a Nether Star. Terra Stomp Prism can be added to Demolishing Netherite. Chance of dropping additional diamond when mining diamond ores specifically. Fortune. Forbidden and Arcanus, you can create wax, which is used for purifying soap, which is used to reactive, has a chance to cast so you can Tombstone Soulbone, you can wash, you can okay, the use of soap is unclear to me. Otium Utrim is used for the soul extractor. Oriel Bottle, Quantum Catcher, Tentacle, Alligator Tentacle, Silver Dragon Scale is used for unknown. Draco Arcanus Leggings, 8 armor toughness, 10 knockback resistance. Yeah, okay. Cool stuff. Tire Helmet, 7 armor, 4 armor toughness, 20% knockback resistance. Mortem Helmet. Is it liked because of the equipment? Bat Soup? I like Bat Soup. Spectral Eye Amulet. Arcane Crystal? What are you used for? A gem bag for silences gems. I think it uses anything that's got a forged gem tag. Yep. An iron potato. Okay. Sanity meter can be thingied. Arcane dragon egg. Can I just have one? So we can upgrade these. Required blood, experience, souls. Does it tell us what you can do with these different things? It's got gorgeous textures. Cannot be denied. They are gorgeous textures. Incredibly skilled. Like, look at this. Look at the palette. It is beautiful. Does it hatch? I want it to hatch. I think one of the things we can do is crystal obeliscus. The what is this? There's the Orium, the no? Edel. I hate this. Edelwood is very pretty. Don't know how to get it easily, but like, if we have a little look at some of these textures in game, that's beautiful. That's great detailing, and they've got some ones that glow. They're very nice. They are very, very nice. I don't understand. They talk about apparently there's different rituals to do on these platform. Place an arcane. The crystal. Place a polished arcane dark stone. Then place the top 2 crystals. Then right click it with a thing. Do I... what? Oops. Maybe? Is this helpful? Soul Crimson Stone. Souls 10 out of 10. Oriel 31. Put things in here. I can't right click to learn what to put in there. Oh, this is going up. Experience. It's got blood, apparently. This tells me how to apparently update it. Even then, that's not mega clear. I'm not mega clear on this. Wait, did we lose Slack? Oh no, he's here. Okay, cool. I thought maybe his internet died again. So, there's no JEI for what a lot of things are. There's the dragon scale, mystical dagger, that's cool. Okay, strange root can be used in things. Some of these are found in world. Zombie arm. Ad break. Let's take a break. We'll take a quick break. Okay, I have been released from my porcelain prison. Reading through the wiki a bit more. Apparently we can put those pixies in a jar? Those jars are apparently useful. And then we get the... Do we craft them together? Wait, what's the dealio? Okay, now I have a jar with... Now what? Apparently we can store water and lava in these jars. There's apparently something that can help us with moving entities. It's a bit of a hodgepodge, if I'm honest. The quantum catcher can be used to capture and transport entities. To obtain it, you can combine spawner scrap and an arcane crystal block in a smithing table. Doesn't tell you how it moves entities. Just that it does. Edelwood bucket. Hold multiple fluids at once. 4 buckets of water and 3 buckets of lava. Can also hold stews and small entities. This is the most useful thing I have found in the mod. Combat miscellaneous. Ord of temporary flight. Grants you 5 minutes of flight in the end city. Found in treasure chests in the end city, sorry. That's just 5 minutes of flight. Yeah. Utrum jar. To get an pixie Utrum jar, you have to right click an Utrum jar with a pixie in your hand. It's the same with the corrupted pixie to get a corrupted pixie Utrum jar. It doesn't say what those things do. Maybe it's under blocks. You can also put water or lava in Utrum jars with a bucket in your hand, allowing you to store lava without taking up space in chests. Maybe. Dragon scales. You can get that with the heads and the fancy sword. Golden orchid seeds. Crafted golden orchid. We've got one of those. We found it. Seed bullet. Chorus bullet. Been removed. Spectral eye lets you see entities. X petrified orb. Right clicking it. Get 91 experience points. Or save them combined with Stellarine Piece to create Eternal Stellar. Recipe has been replaced with the Heaviest Forge Ritual. Place a diamond in the main slot of the forge. Apparently. Oh, the jars go in the forge? Right clicked up to 3 times to fully repair all items in your inventory. Combine it in a smithing table with an item to apply the indestructible enchantment before 117 or the eternal modifier at 117 after 117 plus. So we'll consume the eternal stellar. That's pretty cool. It is not compatible with mending and unbreakable. Just makes it just use the tool forever. The dust, you can use it to charge a creeper, make those obelisks, which I cheated. Didn't quite understand thing. Spawner scrap, which I thought was added by something else, to be honest. Test tube. Stores blood from entities killed with mystical dagger. Sanity meter allows you to see your current oral and corruption values. So, if I have a look at Eternal Stellar, there's a ritual. That is what I want to find. I want to find recipes and rituals that I can do in this, and this was not showing me shit I could do in this before. Terror stop. This helps you mine or dig 3x3 by 1. The gavels are kind of cool. They do some good chonking. Test tubes. Need a rune. Rune block. Oh, good. Runic stone. I think we have come across that. Bees will make it too. Okay. These little relics. Some of them enhance stuff in the forge, and you find them around in loot tables. Zombie arm. You can enchant it. Entity reach. It's basically like the crab arm. Is there just a chance of it dropping? Yeah, so smithing template. Okay. When I click on this, it shows me something. It shows me a bunch of spawner scrap and arcane crystal and eldwood planks, which I don't really know how to get. Required experience, blood, souls, and oral. And it just sort of has shapes. Don't really know what it means. It doesn't add up with the interface. It says that it's inside Hefia's Forge. Am I meant to be putting something else in these slots? Like, is there another item that I'm meant to be putting here? Instead of this chiseled dark stone, is there like a pedestal? Ah, there is a pedestal. Maybe there's this ped. I think maybe these are meant to go here? I have to push you, my love. Oh, that's pretty easy. Okay. We might be getting somewhere. And then we need spawner scrap and arcane crystal. How do I keep doing this? Fuck buckets. Keeping my bat with me. That keep my bat, my bucket bat. Okay, and it was arcane crystals. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Needs blood. Blood magic vial, reliquary vial. What are they called in this? Test tube. I like that. Why are there 2? I don't get it. Oh wait, they have to be killed with that special knife, don't they? What's it called? Filling up. Okay, so getting this knife is pretty important to updating things. It might be a good reward. Hey Ruby! Practice self-care. Remember to drink water, take your meds, relax your shoulders and stop clenching your jaw. And remember to breathe. It goes for you too, my love. It's good to see you. This guy's got his little safety helmet on. It won't work. Yeah, it's good to see you too. Slack is not joining us in voice today. His internet has been super janky, but the jank. Come back. I need your blood. I've been getting angry at a mod for not being made very well. He does live in the middle of nowhere, Kappa. Got him. Got him. Give me you. Give me your juice. Bam. Bam. I want your goods. Stop dodging my attacks. Thank you. El Spidre. Okay. Boing. I don't know how I give it blood. Like this? Yes, apparently like this. How much blood does it need? 6,000. Oh, I'm glad too. Yeah, this is my first stream this month. It's actually been a little while. Actually, I'm actually unwell. I have been coughing, but headache is down low enough today. So, grab the opportunities as they come. So it's turning into playing the game way more than I was expecting to. Just because testing this is turning out to be a royal. It's been a royal. Oh, Ruby, you have no idea. You've had less than 5% hearing for nearly 5 days. Holy shit. Do they know why? Do you know why? You've been cursed? Did you... Oh, look, a panda to murder. Perfect. Come here, you piece of shit. That's pretty terrifying. Is it all back now, or is it still sort of recovering? Ear infection caused massive earwax buildup out of nowhere. And it got pushed out of... Oh no! Honey! That's so scary! So that they had to do something to like clean it out properly. But at least they've been able to, I hope. It's wild what bodies can do, isn't it? It's like, hey, let's do this crazy shit overnight. Wait, what? What do you mean? More pandas lurking around. I will fight you all. Or not, if there's like no one here. Ears flushed. Wax, blood, and just grossness. Yeah, that does not sound like a good time. I'm so sorry. I am glad that they were able to get things flushed and help, but that is not a fun time. Ooh. Somebody has a little setup over here. We've got some Ars Nouveau. Got a little bit of haunting and spaking. Got a little simple, cute little... Ah, a dingle. Someone's home. Duke Nukem's party. Cute. Should I kill all his chickens now? I'm not gonna kill this. Although, could do some horse murder. Not hearing was so bad you couldn't even work. Yeah, for sure. I'll bet. That would be pretty high up there on the debilitating tier. Bananas. Obsidian skull. Netherwood sapling. Taking things. Give me stuff. Sure. Ooh. That's pretty. Hey! It's a hun! Your wind's at the north. Way up north? How way up north? I want to see what's in here. Broad. Cake master. Blank. Cake master. Cake master. Whiz. Ah! I found it! It's purple. Head for the purple. Ow. I've been collecting blood, my love. Oh, yeah. That's what I need. I'm slowly getting enough stuff to, we can upgrade the forge that... So this knife is pretty important. I don't know how easy it is to make. Somebody's? I know some dudes. think the door's open. Awesome. Whee! Zoom. Now you're talking is all kajiggered. Okay, and just making sure I'm heading... Yes, pretty much the right direction. And then I'll get to check out the scenery. All these points of interest that I'm not going to stop for every single one. Someone's been stealing sails. That's smart. Whee! A village. People haven't claimed it. My camera is still off. I don't like it. I don't know how to... Yeah, we're working up Forbidden Arcanus' slack piece of shit. I'm all for stealing pieces of sails. Oh, here we go. Going for the Australian countryside. Yep, this looks chocolate. Whee! Oh. I haven't been to the Nether yet. I'm scared. Ooh! Ooh, what this? Relics. We need one of those. We should probably make one of these. Pretty freaking cute. I am so tempted to make a Project E resource pack. The old glowstone texture is offensive. This is cute though. I like that you've made it into like a little chandelier. That's cute. I'm getting stuck on things. Oh. Elevators. Woo! Great stuff. I want to see. What have we got? Oh, we got stampies. Oh, yep. A2 stampy McStamp stamps. More A2 stampy Mc... Yeah. They're good for stamping. Sequenced. I want to go down further. Fine. Mystical agriculture! I'm looking. What's in here? Oh, victims. I like it. We got wheels. We got speed. We got, oh, lava. Let's not hop into that. And we got hopperoos. I'm not recognizing some of these things. They look filtery, but that's like, that's a sifter. A create sifter. Ah. The other thing down is a wither kill box. Man, I haven't played with sifters in ages. It's been ages since I've played like a really good skybox with some sort of Nilo thing. We've got a millstone. We've got a mixer with the beeson. Nuggies, zinc, gold, copper. That's actually a pretty nice way of doing renewables instead of doing what Slack often does. With just the cobblestone line. You can do completely renewables with just cobblestone generator. Breaking it down to like sand and gravel and then washing to get all the things. Infurium. Beetroot. Why are you making beetroot? Beetroots are terrible. Like legitimately, I'm pretty sure beetroot's one of the worst foods, isn't it? Unless it's got a secret use in a mod, because that is also very, very possible. Oh, this is looking spicy. Purple glaze hopper bobbity bob. I like the bubble. Fluix essence, Certus quartz essence, coalescence. Yeah. Very cool. They're not color coordinated, but I will forgive you. Blue glaze bobbity bobbity bop. Bobbity bobbity bop. Bobba bobbity bob. What is this? Oh, it's a tinkering table. I've never actually played with the tinkering table. Do you have a wait a second. What is this giant thing? Arcane abilities. What? Beetroot soup was worse than eating bread. But what is... What? Ooh. Okay, I need to get a big fancy book for myself. Look at this. Terminal series. Industrial forgoing. Bonk. Should I? Collect. Oh. Mod grinding utilities. No, I'm too scared now. I appreciate the deep slate bricks. I think they look good. And also, I like the acacia. I'm not gonna lie, like the orange and the grey look good. Aha! It's the thing I was about to ask if you had one. Z-base. I like it. Oh, should I can't. Cool. Oh, what this? Oh. Glad that's not powered. Who else is nearby? Wiz! I should leave a present for Wiz. Slack. A wild elephant? But also a wild waystone. We can just creative give ourselves one. But I always get excited when I find them. What's Wizzy Wazzle doing? Boop. Hi. I just came from this. Z-base is this way. Wait, what's this? This isn't Z-base, but it's got treats inside. Oh, don't mind if I do. Don't know if you've been to Z-base, but he's got a waystone just inside the door and a very fancy chandelier. Now, what is the recipe for the mystical dagger? It needs dark matter, edelwood stick, diorum, and a dark rune. Yeah, it's all Project E stuff. That's the one that I want to retexture with a passion. It would probably only be like 2 textures. I want to redo it. Energy collector is... Just want to cover it with a blanket, you know. There were a lot of things about when Minecraft did its vanilla texture overhaul that I was kind of like, Yeah, I don't know about change, man. I like the old textures. Being all grumpy about it. Amethyst could work. Oh, a tower. I like that thinking. This is good thinking. I like that. But yeah, changing glowstone into something that I could actually stand to look at was fantastic. Oh, Wizzy Waz Wuzzle. This way. It's so hard not to stop at every single point of interest. Zahan. Is this Wizzy? He's just north of it. Here's Wizzy. Tall boy. Whee! Body wheels. Good. Nice. Waystone Village. Alright. Zoom. Where's the engineering building? Zokmirizor. Zokmir. Keeping a panda. Is with some sort of secret bastard we didn't know about. How did you get in? Oh, there's a waystone here. A Wizzo. There's also a gravestone. How did you do that? Just... There we go. Perfect. And away we go. Let's have a look. We've got some haunting, some washing, and some bacon. Create connected. Oh, I see. That's cute. Having something containing lava that you can go. Nice, nice. Crunchy boy. Speed controller. We got ourselves a big thing with the creating of the building and the crafting. Mechanical crafter. I'm good at words. And we got a sequence. That's oh, little tree. I think this is gonna become a tree friend, because those are trees. Well, they're saplings, but I don't... That's a silence gear netherwood sapling. What's the bet that they don't grow in the overworld? Just going... You've taken off the permissions thing where you can't... I may have creative and op, but I can't fiddle with people's stuff. I can't touch people's things. I still can't touch people's things. You're naughty. Although I was able to place these flowers in those pedestals. I don't know if I know Cake. You have more perms for fixing dumb people's stuff and dashboard access. What is this area? This is just blank. That's interesting. Tetra hammer. Tetra pump room. There's some global things. Hang on a minute. You what? Oh, yeah. Tetra has a world spawn. That's nice. I like a community that will set up that. Das ist gut. What does home mean? Oh yeah, this is their home. I can't remember whose this is. This is Duke Nukem's, which is pretty close to ours. Who else have I looked at? Vestiges. I haven't been to Cobain's. Now that I can fly around, I'm actually going to go visit people's place. I've like completely distracted myself from doing development right now. So, okay, if I do a little bit of looking at my quest of what I've been trying to do. So this is the base of what you have to build to begin with. I'm thinking it is not going to work to show people step by step what you have to do using Just Feed the Beast quest without importing some screenshots. We can possibly put those in the background and have I can do some custom graphics as well on top of screenshots. Big fucking arrows and spaces to put quests for people to click on. I think giving people the knife would be an easy way to get people started on a bit of hiccup stuff. But I'm still pretty pissed off at this mod. If other people can't get the forge to form without flight, or shift jumping and right clicking with a piece of fucking stupid dust. What? That's cool. Getting mega distracted. I am trying to do steps of Forbidden Arcanus to justify keeping this mod. I don't want to be like, axe it without good justification. I want to know, why do people keep it? Why do people keep this mod? Why is it in ATM 9? I don't know if it's in Enigmatica. I have not played Enigmatica 9 in quite some time. Where's your thing, Cobain? There it is. Thank you. Yeah. That's better. We should really have a waystone Slack. I like this build. I can't place the flowers. No. What will I do? How am I going to tell Cobain that I love him? You can place pedestals and I can put flowers on it. Wait, can I put flowers on these? Oh, I can! Now he will know I love him. And he will obviously know it's definitely me. Because I'm obviously known for it. Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. Not showing up on your end. Really? But I'm leaving pretty blossoms. Pink petals. I am offended. The game will not let me grief people the way I would like. Hi, hi. Don't bump me, bro. What the quad? What happened? Guess we're not making. What is happening? Why are there explosions? You know, like my flower's fine. Jesus, I'll go home. You don't like my flowers. I should probably put this blood in the altar. See if what I have done actually updates the damn thing or not. Damn, this song pretty. What this? What this? What this? Who this? Yes, hello, this is dog. This dungeon? Dungeon. Can you please give me your blood quicker? I don't like how much health you have, my sir. And you're kinda creepy. Is this like some abandoned, like, radioactive silo? Ooh. I feel like yes. Got more blood, but I feel like it might not be worth it. I might just Superman out of here. It's a bunker. I don't like it. I'm going to leave this place. Getting some cool stripes as stuff loads. It's kind of fun. Oh, this is cute. The windmill. I like this little entryway. Hunter belt. I like relics. Relics are good. Ooh. I can hear people. What's this say? Working on this. Go away. Check on update. Wandering scrap metal chestplate. Silent gear. Horse flute. I have memories of this build from other playthroughs and other mod packs. Like a magic pack that Slack and I played together. That was really weird. I've already got a witch hat. Another step assist. I don't know if I need another one. I've got a lot going on already. Haste. Fire resistance. Stuff I don't really need because I've got creative mode, but my brain My goblin brain really, really wants it. But I'm gonna go past that thing. Goblin brain still wants it. I love these destroyed rails. They look so cool. Excuse me. Ah, that coffee is gone. Is gone. Coffee gone. Does the does your beautiful factory have a waystone, my love? The slactory? It does not. There's no waystone at the slactory. Do we want to make it a public? I don't know how to. It's global. Slactory. I am a genius. People can come and have a look and see the joys of being fucking badass. Alright. Finally, come on in. Oh, God! My bat. Ah, my bat. Nothing slack. That'll do. That will do. I really need to like clean out my inventory. I've been making a hot mess. Oh, we got trees, and we've got. Oh, it still has stuff in it. Okay, let's put some blood in. Okay, and one more vial. Once we hit no Oriole, I think I know how to get that. We just need to use those these jars. These jars. Now what? We don't want one of those relic thingies. Hang on. Let's clean up some of this. I don't need those. I don't need that. I really want my bucket of bat back. Okay, that makes me happy. The rest of this I've actually found. Oh, I picked up a thing. A gold nugget. That's always good. Oh, I like the lighting. That's nice. Oh, it's missing a spawning. I think it's 4 of those. Oh, you're on fire. Why are you on fire? What is happening? That's someone else's problem now, I guess. Okay, if I look at the Capitius Forge. We need 500 or 10 souls, 6,000 blood, no experience in specific, and then Edelwood planks. Alright. Which I really wish was Elder. Oh, oh, oh! You're missing a magic. Maybe? I think? It's glowing. Now what? Yeah. Are we meant to hit it with that stupid dust again? What's it called? Mud. Is it mud or mund? Mund. What's the bet? Um, 10 out of 10 souls. The door, yeah. Well, it's doing something. Kind of. Fuck's sake. Alright, back to the Wikipedia. Wikipedia is about essences. Aureal. Souls, blood, experience. Pedestals. 2 types of pedestal. We gotta add break. I need to pee. So, we'll be right back. I'll be quick. Okay, I'm gonna get back to playing. Return early because I have read. You did break the thing. I can see that. Do you wanna unbreak it? And oh shit! All the blood. Well, we can spawn in some things to kill and fill the blood vials up again. That's not too bad. I've got the knife. Turns out we need the gavel. No, dude, we need the gavel to hit it. Right click the thing to do the ritual. Because obviously we do. I'm getting close to the point of writing a book for them. Because you can't complete rituals without a gavel. So they don't even mention at the beginning of their own wiki. We need a relics researching table. It's going to be really good. I'm excited about that. Oh, I can put this artifact on. Where does it go? Like on the pocket or something. Yeah. Unbreaking wither spikes. End it here. Near the wood. My pants. I should probably put some pants on. Pants. It's good to be properly clothed. So, things that are important. I'm thinking of doing some basic... Now this is going to be asking for some items just because I want to make visual notes to... Is that a shitty way of doing it? Should I be making notes to myself in my notes rather than in the quest book? Because I was thinking of being like gavel, McGavel. I guess I can just add items to this. There's they call it a dagger. Pretty important to making this work, and we actually need those pedestals. don't know how to spell pedestal. This is a problem. There was one ped E S. Darkstone pedestal is the first tier. And you need a smithing. You need a smithing table. And you need some of that weird dust. And a test tube of some description. This seems to be some of the beginning-ish kit for making stuff. Not to mention this here needs it's a dark stone, polished dark stone. It needs 42 of that. It needs what needs 9 of that. And 4 of that is what you need to make this. There is also a way of making the obelisk scissors. Is with had to place arcane crystal block. Two of them. And then arcane polished darkstone. I think it's this one block. And that will turn into the and you have to use the dust on it again, and then it turns into the thing. But yeah, you need the blacksmith gavel, and then after 25 seconds the ritual has been completed. Upgrading the forge. It comes with 5 different tiers. Upgrading your forge tier will allow you to store a larger number of essences, scissors. Ah! Ruby, drink water. You're not my real stepmom. Oh wow. They have changed the upgrading needs to be started with special upgrading rituals. The screenshots here seem old. Stepsister, yeah, alright. Wait. You're always telling me to drink water and look after myself, which gives big stepsis vibes, but I have a suspicion I might be older than you. I'm just a big baby when it comes to drinking water. Oh, okay, you're only a little older than me. Not by much, though. Not by much. I'm like turning 33 in July. I'm just a baby. I'm just a big babby. Yeah, that's basically it. Except in some friendship circles, I am the mom. I'm the one telling people to get their shit together. It's like a 1.5 year difference. 38. Who can resist the allure of the sexy older man? It's called, wait, it's called cowardly and it's fleeing. I just love the phrasing. It's become cowardly. Snow child. I also love the allure of the older woman, but I'm particularly allured by this older man. Cowardly, how you stop dying, you cowards! Oh, honey. Actually, when I said the "you're not my real stepmom" thing, I was just realizing that I may end up with 2 stepmoms, because my mum has come out as lesbian and my dad has a girlfriend. I don't think they're planning on getting married at any point. That's not on the agenda at the moment, but you never know. And I kind of like that. Have like 3 mums. Would be kind of neat. I think Slack would look good with like shaved head. I'm just saying, but it's also Canada and real cold. Go ask your mum. Oh no. Yeah, so my mum has been out as bisexual for quite some time, and she said I helped with that because I've always been very open about my different sexuality pretty easily. Because my family's always been very accepting and very chill. Still another door that needs a button. I hate this. And after my parents separated, Mum was like, actually, no, I don't think that's actually accurate. It is cold there. You can wear wigs. I'll knit you really fancy beanies out of really fancy yarn. Don't like this. Watch this. Whee! I got so much step assist that I just go. That's why I'm always trying to crouch to press the button. It's staying open. Imagine being open. I used to always be open. I used to be solo poly. Worked pretty well for me for a while. Not what I jam with anymore. Fleurs. Leg's gonna be open, but business is closed because there's no customers. Well, you never know. The customers may come. It's no good if it's not open. Sometimes you have to go to where the customers are, you know. And then sometimes the customers surprise you and bamboozle you when you weren't expecting them to, and then they, from the other side of the fucking planet. Oh hey, it's this mod. I'm so happy. Yay! Woo! I love this mod. Woo! 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 Excellent service. We'll try again. 5 stars. Very nice, very nice. Fuck this. Was it this that you put in there? Alright. Cool. And then little souls. Now we just need the blood. Get my knife. I'm not killing the bees. I like them. Did we break? We may have broken the thing that was there. A spawner somewhere. Oh, there's always dudes here. I just need inventory lag. I just need 2 of these. I don't need that much. Oh my god, the echoes of the villagers. Get customers to come. I have no employees want to see to stick around. Turnover. I feel like there's a joke in there about something to do with benefits, and I just cannot assemble it myself right now. And I know it's there. I know it exists. Those villagers don't have as much blood as you might hope. Oh, there's some more of them. Hey guys. Hey guys. Oh, for benefits. Thank you for your blood donation. Oh, can I take this? No, that's evil craft blood now. Message from my meme. 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 OG mum. I gained knowledge, apparently. Where's my phone? Oh, it's right in front of me. Oh my god. Ah, the gossip! I spent most of my 20s single. Legitimately, I was like, fuck this shit! People are trash. I was like, I'm gonna wait until everyone's in their 30s and grown up a bit. Worked out pretty well for me, I gotta say. Little tiny souls that I can't... Oh, they're evil craft souls. Oh, we've got more than one vial filled up. We've got one filled up, one in a bit. Come on, little dudes. You're very helpful, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Where'd your little buddy go? Hello, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh, there's some more. It's so reliable. Ba-ding! Flawless crystal. Wait, what? Oh, and I got 2 full thingies. Okay. I'm not lost. You're lost. All of your 20s. Yeah. It was almost all my 20s, but not quite. Not quite. Dinky the blood. Do you like my bat in a bucket? It's very cute. Okay, we got it glowing. We got it glowing. We got it glowing on. I don't even know anymore. Okay. Dunked. I donked it. I bonked it. I bonked it with the hammer. The wooden hammer works. Apparently this takes like nearly half a minute. I think you're about 19, 15 years, yeah. Jesus, I was told 25 seconds. That was substantially quicker. Now we got 2 things unlocked. Yeah, exploded a little early there. Got a little bit excited. It's like I did it. So how are you meant to get this? And how are you meant to get that? Mundumba. Phantom membranes. Blaze powder. This is meant to be hard to get. Why do they make it hard to do? It is already difficult. So Darkstone, I think, is found in the world. That's not the worst. That's fair. That's legit. Do 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 ba da da. Do, 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 do. What do we need this for again? Doesn't tell us a whole lot. Have you considered getting good? No. Good thing Slag doesn't have that problem. True. Here's my man. Have you ever watched Infinity Train? It's very good. Atticus is a little corgi, and at one point Tulip, the main character in season 1, she's like, you're calling him a good boy. He's like, I'm a good man. He's a good man. Good people. Yeah. I had a dream that Slack got to meet this corgi, and I didn't, and I was really pissed off. And we didn't even get to pick up the corgi in the car. I was very mad. It was just last night too. Ah, he's awake. I think he's thinking. I know, right? So the other thing that Forbidden and Arcanus gives you is this nipper. And you go boop, and then you get a little dust speck, which can create arcane dust, which then gets used to make oil. Still not sure what to use the soap for, if I'm completely honest. It gives us an anvil. What do these mushrooms do? Fungus. Chance. It's cute. Fungus slabs. Oh. Runic glass frame. Runic block. Runic stone. Okay. Petrified. Petrified. Deep slate arcane. Lens of thingy. What do you do? What do? What does lens do? It doesn't help if I don't spell it right, does it? Does it tell us if it gives off pretty things or not? Like, pretty, by pretty I mean like the aura. Does it show me your aura? Oh my god, your aura is just so beautiful. I'm having lunch with some friends, and this person stops to tell a friend that it's like, I'm sorry, I had to stop and tell you that you have the most beautiful aura. It's rainbow. And just singled her out. It was really weird and very uncomfortable. And you should not do that ever. It was a woman. It was really bizarre and just really creepy. It's a big nope. Just should not. not do that. Does it make me look spiffy? Kind of makes me look spiffy. Does it help me detect things? Using my thinking. But there was like 4 of us there at the table. It was a very feels weird man moment. Like, it was so strange. Even if any of us did believe in that sort of thing, which we do not, it's highly inappropriate. Don't be that person. We don't have fairy lights, do we? I want fairy lights. Just going up to complete strangers and telling them that their aura is beautiful. It's fucking creepy. Yeah, right? Being like, oh, sorry to interrupt. Your hair looks amazing today. Like, if someone's like, obviously, like, they've just dyed it and it's like a really cool color, or they've just had it cut and it's really looking really spunky. Cool. That's fun. Or like, those boots look fucking fantastic, and move on your way. That can brighten someone's day. That's like an acceptable random interaction. Aura. Fuck off. But like, singling out like just one person. Well, madam. There was a woman being the creeper this time. Doesn't that tell you a lot, though? I left out the gender. I left it passive. I just said someone, and we assumed that it was a man. We assume that that's part of it. Can I change my aura? So if you times people, you can change it. I don't know if I can do that. I would love to be able to give fuck off aura vibes. I have never had anyone comment on my aura before. So, no idea what's involved in that. Is it just their way of putting a color to reading body language? Is that what it is? It's just cold reading? It's gotta be, right? Has to be. Well, I know about synesthesia, but I don't know if the aura thing is related. Synesthesia is really like the senses. So maybe it's something where they're seeing a color if they're hearing something at the same time, but I don't know people who talk about aura stuff who have other types of synesthesia. But I've definitely got friends who have multiple types of synesthesia who don't talk about people's auras. Yep. That's the thing. It's the unprompted stuff. It's incredibly rude. It's very uncomfortable. So... the power of suggestion is very useful, I gotta say. So I don't know what this little lens does. I like it though, because it makes me look smart. Maybe it is the hippie way of saying stuff, because... So, one of the details that shouldn't be relevant to the story is that the woman that said this to our friend looked like a butch lesbian. She was with another woman. And the woman that she said it to, our friend, is a trans woman. And she said that her aura was a rainbow on this cloudy day. And we're all just sitting there like having a regular day. Like nobody was feeling extra bubbly or anything like that. In fact, she was feeling pretty anxious that day. And it was like, all of this is strange. Stop. I probably kept a lot of people like who do the whole aura thing away by... It's broken now, but I used to have a pentagram that I used to wear all the time. Very helpful. Kept the Mormons away too. Can't think why. Hey little man, how you doing? If I put down a... Oh man, if I put down a cutting board and meat, do you think little man would cut it? Don't you point that thing at me. Can I pray for you? And then... How about her hands inches from your leg? He might actually cut me. See, that would actually freak me out. That's a very similar thing that people used to do in the cult that I grew up in. It's called giving light. And, that would definitely set me off. I would be hella pissed. I didn't have so because it's not such a big thing in Australia compared to North America, I haven't had people offering to pray for me when I've had my cane or my wheelchair, but I do have people commenting on, have had people comment on like, oh, you're too young. Well, maybe they have, and I just don't remember and have blanked it out, because I started using a cane when I was about 14. I think. Yeah, about 14 years old. And then the wheelchair was when I was 20-ish? 2021? Something like that, I think? Or was it older? I graduated uni. Her brother's wife. Her mom does aura messages. So she never actually touches the person, just suggestive wording. Oh, aura massages. Somehow that's her legit business. That's so creepy. That would make me very uncomfortable. But the power of suggestion and placebo is pretty strong. It just still feels like a scam to me. But there's going to be people who go, no, it genuinely makes me feel better, and they're not going to feel like they were scammed. So are they being scammed? How do you discern? How do you define that? Yes, exactly. That's the biggest issue I have with a lot of this. And in fact, my aunt has lost a friend to alternative therapies instead of, treating the cancer, and had left behind, 2 young kids and a husband. It can be very dangerous, because people often are like, oh, what's the harm? Well, sometimes it can be a lot. So if you're inclined to do the more woo thing, and you do come up against something that's more serious, that could be quite dangerous. But yeah, if it's psychosomatic and other things where you need your brain to reconnect to your body and go, I am safe, and ground itself, and if that is the process that helps with that, that's good. Yeah, exactly. Your words aren't going to do the thing. I have found, so I was in mental hospital last year around Valentine's Day for 3 weeks. It was really good. It was for women dealing with trauma specifically. And they had some extra curricular, so to speak, stuff to do with sort of like yoga and slightly more spiritual things. And I was like, I usually avoid that stuff really hardcore because of the, being in a cult. And I'm like, well, this is a safe place to try to see how I react. I probably shouldn't have, but at the same time, you don't know where your boundaries are if you don't push them now and then. And I had a full body freeze, had to try and not sob during one of those, they run the little wooden thing around those brass bowls. Calming, relaxing sessions. I had a full freak out. And so many people talked about how surprisingly chill and relaxing it was, and they're like, oh, it's not that spiritual, and I just found it too much because of the language that the practitioner was using. It was the same with the yoga. Gave it a go. Know my limits. Gave it a little push, and now I know. Yes, over video. This is the thing. The sound, I think, wasn't what bothered me. Actually, I haven't tried it with video. I think, yeah, if I was listening to it over, in headphones and just in my bed and just being, listening to a soothing sound over a recording, it would be quite a different experience. As long as nobody's talking as well. But she also did this thing with a tuning fork where she dinged it and then placed it on your forehead or your chest or something. And I don't remember what that was about, but I remember it being weird. Maybe she was massaging my soul. Doing the yoga thing was cool because I quite like Pilates. The language didn't enjoy that, but it was easier to ignore. And part of it was also just informative about yoga was originally all ground based and seated. And I'm like, oh damn, because I can't do a lot upright. I've got very bad balance because of leg length differences and loose joints and a whole bunch of other issues. But apparently in I think it was like the 60s or 70s when it started coming into the Western world. People were like, oh, well, that's not doing very much. And so to spice it up and make it seem like you're doing more, they started doing the standing style of yoga to make Westerners think it's better. Which I thought was interesting and kind of funny. So it was cool to get a bit of history on that. And the instructor, she was really lovely. Very nice woman. Tuning fork is meant to tune your energy with the fork. Calm itself after it's done. Yeah, I did not. I went to full freeze mode. I was stuck in that basement until the end of the class. And it took me a while to recover. I had a hot shower afterwards. Full trauma response. It was wild. Wasn't expecting it. I was expecting to not like it. Wasn't expecting that extreme a response. It was interesting. Hey, little buddy. Sometimes I call him little man. Sometimes I call him little buddy. Not sure what to name him. Hey, little man. I think little man is pretty cute. Little man. Little man. You're so cute. Look at you. Yeah. What is this for? What is this for? I tried looking at the tree, and this already has like crazy particle effects. This does particle effects by itself. This didn't do anything. This not doing shit. The thing in the sky may have done something. It can stand the sounds over the computer, but the sounds just hurt in person. Yeah, I can get very sound sensitive in person as well. There's apparently like the autism-y type thing. I got particle effects here too. I thought it was because I got my special spyglass. Not spyglass. My detective glass. What'd it do? What's so funny with the audio thing is that sometimes I can very easily become overstimulated, like very quickly. And so if, like, say the family's together, there's 4 of us, my brother, my mom, my dad, myself, and there might be like my dad, brother having a conversation and mum and I have a conversation and like music playing, and then maybe somebody will be like showing a video on their phone. I'll be like, suddenly it's just one thing is too much. I'll be like, can we have just like one source of noise, like one source of audio? Can't have 2 sources. And then other times I can have a TV show playing in the background while watching a movie that I'm actually focused on, or listening to an audiobook while reading a book, or playing a game that also has its own sound, and it'd be fine. But I don't get to choose. I don't get to choose. That's the kicker, isn't it? We never get to choose. And it's so frustrating because there's some people who are like, it's a superpower. I'm like, not if I don't get to choose. I don't get to pick and choose when to activate it. Then it's just the beginning part of, like, the shitty part of the beginning of a superhero story where you get the powers, but they're out of control. And it's just that forever. If you're in a car, you can't have music up if anyone wants to talk. Not be able to hear anything. Even if you're not driving. Yep. Sometimes it do be like that where I'm like, I cut here. But if just walking, blast it, you'll hear you whisper. Yeah, but then we don't get to pick. Because you're focusing on the driving. Which is more components than walking. Even though you're still paying attention to your surroundings. Yeah, it's just the beginning part of a superhero movie. You can be in the back seat, not watching the roads, and if there's music, you won't hear the person beside you. So it's just being in the car. So it's situational. Yeah.
Choose your fighter.
Yeah. That sounds really frustrating. I was gonna say at least it's consistent so you can sort of prepare for it, but like when you're in someone else's car, like what do you do? It's like, sorry, you one or the other. Any other situation, it's fine. And then when you're in your bus, it rattles so much when you had the radio music up, so you could still hear the kids in the back talking. Wow. Very situational. Why can't our brains tell us more? They're just like, just because. It makes zero sense. You're right. It doesn't make much sense at all. And it's just like, just because. It's like that with the migraines. You're like, I've given you the liquid. I have given you the sleep. I have given you the sustenance and the vitamins. Why? Why pain? And it's like, just for fun. Whoever wants attention, gotta go AFK. We'll be back. Why is I'm doing a lot of alerts in my butt. If you're not back in time, I love your face. Have one night. You too. And love to Hoover. Yeah, I've been live for a while. I haven't heard from Slack in a little bit. Is he alive? Is he dead? What is this for? I'm gonna check the wiki. What does it do? There's essence providers. So there's the obelisks, apparently good. Souls. Blood. Either directly hurt entities near the forge, and the blood will directly fill the essence bar, or craft a mystical dagger and damage entities while having a test tube in your inventory. Okay, so there's two ways of doing that. Gaining experience is usually pretty simple. I need it in item form. Bottles of enchanting. Trees. Orium. Dark forest biomes. From time to time, Edelwood logs might get oily. You can get this oil by using a glass bottle and craft it into black dye. Is that all it's used for? Small leaves carved log have can be removed by using to shear it. If you want them back, you might want to use bone meal. Create your own. Everything you need is a dark soul, an oak sapling, or a dead bush. Simply right click the sapling or dead bush with the dark soul in it, and it will transform into a growing edelwood after some time. This is a Special kind of sapling that will grow into a full edible seed. That is not in JEI. Arcane dragon egg is decoration at the moment. What is this for? Redstoning in the factory. Fair. I don't know what this is for. And I'm still mad at this mod, if I'm honest. I'm genuinely trying to figure out, other than the Edelwood bucket and possibly the Eternal Stella, why is this added? Ad break. I should pee. Let's do a pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So, things with rituals in world, collecting fun little bits and pieces, build up stuff. This is fun. I can understand these elements, but doesn't Nature's Aura do all of this with incredibly good in-game documentation? Well, good in-game documentation. I say incredibly good because I really like Elpec. He's a good kid. I say kid. He's not. He is pretty young actually. But it's got pedestals. Nature's Aura is a mod about collecting, using, and replenishing the aura naturally present in the world to create useful devices and unique machines. This mod requires patchouli because it has a fucking book. Below are a couple of pictures and animations showing some of the features of Nature's Aura has to offer. Of course, there's a lot more to discover than what is shown here. So, there's a Ritual of the Forest. There's a natural altar, which collects aura from the environment, including like, you know, just trees and stuff like that. Extraneous Firestarter, a way of using aura to your benefit, collects it from the world and powers a furnace without needing any fuel. A lot of ways of creating aura and feeding it back into the environment. Here, the herbivorous absorber is shown. Of course, Nature's Aura also adds means to automate procedures. I have a feeling it also adds like little gadgets and things and like items that you can use. There's no wiki. I think it's mostly, it's a little bit Britannia-ish where it's like little bits and bobs for the building of the tech kind of mod. I think this is more just like Forbidden Arcanus wanted to make... Oh! Hey! Bunch of cuties! I really need something more exciting for my raid thing, don't I? Unless it's delayed. Is it gonna happen twice? Hey everyone! Welcome to the stream where I am currently ranting about Minecraft mods! I haven't done as much development as I've wanted to today. How you doing, Stink? I just called you Stink. It's kind of a weird one actually. I haven't really called you that before. How was everybody? What did you stream? What did you play? Tell me everything. I got a treasure. Tell me. What did I get? Oh, there it is delayed. Started with Overwatch. I went to a game called Skir Ritual. Ooh, what kind of game is Skir Ritual? Skir. What does this do? Looking at you. Peeping. Call of Duty Zombies. If it were its own game. Okay, that's cool. I can get behind that. I don't know if I'd play it, but I could definitely watch it. I've been I've been bad mouthing Forbidden and Arcanus pretty much all day, which is over 3 hours now. I don't normally get so salty about one particular mod. Not usually. I try to be fair and be like, well, you know, this and that. Did you know that the Forbidden Arcanus had a multi-block structure in it? Bet you didn't, because there's no in-game documentation about it. At all. Like the block that you make, the Hypothesis Forge, doesn't even tell you how to make it. There's no information. It does not tell you how to make it. tells you how to update it. It doesn't even tell you that you need any of it. So I was thinking I would start using the quest book to teach people. And I'm regretting it because there are problems. So the idea is you do this design here and you put a smithing table in the middle and you hit it with this. You're meant to just right click it with this powder and it's meant to turn into the tier 1 forge. We've finally upgraded it. That was a task and a half. And it is inconsistent. The only way that we're able to get it consistently to transform from a smithing table into a forge was if we were flying, because we're in creative mode. We're ops on this dev server for Cobain. And I'm like, no. And even the wiki doesn't tell you to start putting the pedestals on these spots. I worked that out myself. Exciting. Didn't know I needed a gavel to right bonk this thing. Don't know what this is for. These peepers. Well, I very much enjoy peeping through them. They make me feel smart. I can't find anything on their wiki or in-game. I can't figure out what they do. I've been walking around here. I can put them in here. I've been looking at things to see if it does, like, does it show different particles if I have them in my hand or not? And it doesn't seem to change anything. I don't know what it's for. So this forge thing is meant to do these rituals, and it uses up aura, souls, blood, and experience. And you're meant to have like a main item or something in here, I think. And then there's like stuff around these 8 pedestals that you can put in, like, I don't know, like put a whole bunch of bats in a barrel. But finding out what the rituals are, the only way I found out any rituals was this is one of them. It tells you how much souls, aura, blood, and experience is required. What's in the middle, what's needed on the outside. It does not tell you that it needs the gavel. And that's how you get from Forge Tier 1 to Tier 2. It's been not cool, dude. Let's go and inspect Slacks. Just did a vanilla NAND gate and a NOT gate and wireless input and into an AND gate. You did like a whole fuck ton of oh my god. Holy shit. Everything you do on the forge needs the gavel? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's worth knowing if I do make a quest for it. I wish I knew what more of the rituals were. Like, is there... Usually there's a way in JEI to be like, click on a bench to find out what recipes it can do. And I haven't been getting a lot of luck with that. Let's see if I can do it with the tier 2. If I right click Okay, here we go. Tier 2. Tier 2 has some. Like the Eternal Stellar uses a diamond and the petrified orbs. So there's 8 things this can do. Oh wait, no, this is what it requires. There's 8 rituals in total. This is the thing. I think the Eternal Stellars, Terrastomp Prism maybe, and the Edelwood Bucket is the only reason to have this mod. And the fact that the Forge is being a little bit dodgy and inconsistent on actually forming is making me real pissed off, because I'm like, how am I gonna instruct players how to do this reliably? The Eternal Stellars sound amazing, but it's been a hot minute since you've done any vanilla redstone. It's looking good. Oh man. Itchy earlobe. Coal casing, create haven qualities. That looks pretty spiff. Oh, that's what you are using here as well. I thought there was so much more to this mod. Even after you use the Stella on Greg Tech item, it still uses durability on them. Well, it's Greg Tech. Of course you're going to become disappointed. But yeah, that is bullshit. That is still bullshit. Because, like, mending and, what's name still work on Greg Tech things, doesn't it? I hate Greg Tech with a passion, too. I'm with you on that. Definitely with you on that. What is this for? What are you for? Ah! So there's 5 tiers of ritual thing. So you need 3. You can do ferronetic mixture on tier 1. And you need that for upgrading the pedestals. I'm going to take signals to wheat storage levels to make sure that they're not both full. Uses them. It uses that as an enable signal for the wheat observers. Trigger the gantry farm. If both storages are full, it'll ignore the gantry run signal. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Tier 1 can make the smelter prism, which you attach to, I think, things like pickaxes. You need tier 3 for the sea prism. doesn't tell me what it does. Cool. Tier 3 is needed for the Stellarite bee spawn egg. Okay, that's added by productive bees. So there's 7. Terra Stomp Prism lets you dig and mine a 3x3. That's tier 2. Okay. Tier 3 Whirlwind Prism. So I don't think anything goes past tier 3. Couple things use tier 1. Couple things use tier 2. And tier 3. So why does it say on the wiki that there are 5 tiers? Their wiki is behind. They're talking about stuff. They're like, oh, as of 1.17 point stuff, we are deprecating X, Y, and Z. There are 4. Are there? Tier 2. Tier 3. Tier 4. Tier 5. Shit, there are 5. Okay, 4 and 5 aren't mentioned here in the hepatitis smithing. So they're used for something else? Like the fancy... Getting tier 3 for the Stella makes... You know, that's fair. Tier 4 unlocks the last upgrade slot. Yeah. I have a lot of questions. Wet purifying soap. Purifying soap. What'd it do? Boo boo. Apparently, this can hold multiple fluids, like 2 kinds. Not totally sure. Haven't tested that. Draco Arcanus can be just crafted. It doesn't need the fancy. It doesn't need the fancy thing. It seems like you can't craft them, but you can enchant these. But the mystical dagger you can make. There's ways to get Slimek pickaxe, which is fragile glass blocks to be collected. That's cool. Golden feather. The Edel sapling can actually be created if we have a corrupt soul, but it doesn't mention that in JEI in any way. Spectral eye. Rotten leather is useful. That's a useful thing that Arcanus adds. Runic glass is pretty. Dark runic. Corrupty dust. How do we get corrupty dust? Pearl, obsidian, nether wart, blaze powder, arcane. I don't wanna. I can take notes as to why we don't need it. Although I do love being able to put an ally and things like, you can even put a strider in a bucket. That's cute. I reckon if I put that in a standalone mod, it would do well. This makes me want to build an add-on to finish it. I want to finish this mod. That's how irritated I am. A lot of it would be like an in-game book and like tooltips and JEI information. I don't think we need this. We have other magic mods that add lots of really cool tools. We've got Apotheosis. That's like incredibly overpowered. I'm also keen to hear from other people. Go lay on a bit before Hoover has to go back out. Thank you. Love you too, Ruby. I'm really glad that we got to hang out today. It's been a lot of fun. I love seeing you in my chat. I'm glad you got your hearing back. Take it easy. Take it breezy. Yeah, I would definitely be keen to hear from the community as to reasons we might want to keep it. But I can collect a bunch of notes as to what. Stay breezy. Cover girl. Gappa. You kids be cool. The textures are stunning. If people want to keep it just for the textures, I'm not going to argue against it, but I'm never going to use the magic. Yeah, I now know more about this, and now we know that in ATM 9 we can keep the buckets. We can save a bunch of space just deleting stuff. Cause look at this little bat. Actually, I'm curious. Is there a mod? Is there a mod that lets you put entities in the bucket? Let's have a look. B-U-C-K-E-T. Book. That's an N. Nucket. Nucket. More buckets. Bunch of useful buckets for different materials. Minecraft Forge library mod for custom buckets. Wooden bucket. What? The bucket. Axolotl bucket. Fix. Makes axolotl bucket items show the right axolotl type. Quark does that. It also makes it so that if you rename things in the bucket, it renames the entity. Big buckets. Get in the bucket. Put mobs into buckets. Get in the bucket. That can put anything in a bucket. That's fucking funny. And I'm hoping that would have whitelists. Adds entities NBTs with commands. Mod for Minecraft that allows mobs to be placed in a bucket. Right-clicking all mobs will give you a bucket with that mob. Modded entities use a generic bucket of entity item. Note, the mod ID was changed in the 120 release, meaning that loading an earlier mod world 120 will break. The thing... I hate the artwork, but... I would like to think that Get in the Bucket has a... Paranormal bucket. Pick up all block and mobs with this. Honey bucket. Not actually that many. Paranormal bucket. Does this mention having whitelists? Basically, a super bucket. It takes any type of block and mobs. Configure it for your server and be happy. Set it not to catch mobs. Pab pick mob. Set whether or not. Add a block to the block list. Add a mob to the block list. List all blocked blocks. They really need to use blacklist or whitelist instead of blocked. Set the capacity. Set the mod language. Can all be done with commands. Are there any screenshots? Paranormal bucket. What does it look like when it goes filled with sand? So it's got a little bit of a automatic texture. What does it look like when it's got a little dude in it? It uses obsidian, an ingot, and some leather. That's kind of neat. That's for 119 though. I'm looking at things. I think it's trash. Ugh. Forbidden and Arcanus. Is rubbish. Oh man. Well, I've done the research. There is another mod. I'm gonna check my Google Docs. Because I have a document. I want it in the Google document. I want it on a piece of paper. Bro, give me to my documents. Give me to my drive. Give me to my drive. Give me just... Why are you being difficult? Thank you. Home. Medication. Results may vary. Okay. Corral's tombstones is one I should probably give some information in. Okay. Embers rekindled. Okay, Reliquary is the other sort of magic-ish book mod in here that does not have a book in game, but it does have a wiki. I'm it's gone. No, all of it can go. I want to delete all of it. Thought I could delete. Really? Fine. Reliquary. Because I don't know everything that there is to know about Reliquary. But I did spell it right. We have potion essence. I think there's a lot of potion-y things. I've got an angelic feather. It's in a box somewhere. Aphrodite serum makes animals mate. That's useful if you don't know or have what their thing is. Emperor's chalice, an infinite water bucket. Nice. Coin of fortune. Draws in items and XP, so it's another magnet. Glacial staff. Shoots snowballs. Chills enemies on strike and freezes the ground you walk on. Cool. I think quite a lot of it automates stuff and things placed in it. So there's a little bit of stuff. Information. Display only pedestal. Display only pedestal. Information. Fancy way of displaying your items, but at the same time it allows some automation. Coin of fortune. This has information in JEI. Shears all the shearable blocks and entities in its range. Fishing rods. Fishes for the player. Doesn't pick up items or XP. You need to use something else for that. Turn on pedestal functionality. Either empty hand right click or switch it on. Or provide redstone signal or provide power remotely. But Reliquary doesn't necessarily... Potion essences together with nether wart made into potions in this cauldron. You'll need a lit fire underneath and water inside to start, and empty potion vials to get the potion out of the cauldron. Reliquary! Used as a destination for Ender staff. This has information from in JEI. Creates a wall of force that prevents entities from getting near. Everything they have has a tab. Guardian Spike is one of the drops used in crafting. Drops by Guardians. Magazine filled with neural shots. Enhanced with potions that will be applied on impact. There is a tab of information on every single one of their items. Oh! Reliquary! I love you. Resurrect you from your inventory to full health with a variety of buffs. Reverts to an angelic feather when used once. Retains all the angelic feather bonuses while in Phoenix Down. That's cool. Angel Heart Vial. Fertile Essence. Costs a little bit. Rending Gale. Uses its charge to duplicate items. Hold shift for more info. Okay. Shift right click to activate. While active, it will absorb any redstone and glowstone in the player's inventory. Place it in a crafting grid with certain items to duplicate them for a cost. So you can duplicate dirt, iron, diamonds, tingots, snad, charcoal, gravel, silver ingot, soul sand, and stone. Not everything, but it's kind of like a little mini project E-ish. Void tier. Can make him. We can make this in the hostile neural network. Slime pearl is one of the drops used for crafting. Drops from slimes. Okay. Reliquary, I don't think needs a in-game book. Probably doesn't need much of a quest line. It might be something that could be fun to have, like, hey, you found one of these. Have a thing? I don't know. I might have a look at some other quest lines and see what people are doing. But it doesn't need a book. The information is there. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that, actually. I'm extremely happy with that. I have so many of these lenses and I don't know what they do. Okay, where's my notes? Where's my notebook? Actually. And there is a wiki if you were to want it. Reliquary book? Nah. Doesn't need it, but also has a wiki. Forbidden Arcanus, oh my god, nah, a hot mess. Weed Codex, Embers Rekindled. I might add something about Embers Rekindled to the side of the bookstore, where you actually have to give them something. What is it? Cake brick. Actually get rewarded with I have no idea how value that is. And editing title is Embers Rekindled. Description: a little different. Other books. So go make it yourself this time. Now, just to double check something, we're going to grab us an eccentric tome and an ancient codex. Yep, that works. It will still work with the eccentric tome. Yes. Tick. Pog. Alright, let's do an edit of the shape. It's a sort of a rounded square because it's a little different. Don't know about balance on that one, but I'm happy having that at least on the page. I'm also going to edit the image of this. God. Backpacks have a lot of info. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. And there's no boomerangs. Okay. Archaeologist brush. Sure. Check out the backpacks. Let's see what people have been doing. Is this the one you've been working on, love? No, this is CD. DC. Ooh. Sophisticated backpacks is yet another backpack mod. This time, backpacks you can place in the world, color in different color combinations, upgrade with more inventory, and enhance with many functional upgrades. Backpacks can be upgraded into 5 tiers: leather, iron, gold, diamond, and netherite. Each of the tiers adds more storage slots and more upgrade slots. Curious compatibility makes it possible to wear and render the backpacks when put on the back Curious slot. Just did the editing. Fantastic. There is an extra full stop just here. Backpacks in item form. They can be accessed using the keybind default B. They can also render on the player when put on their chest slot. Then there's a little rogue full stop. Backpacks can be placed in world by shift right clicking on the ground with the backpack in your hand. When in the world, players can use the same way you would a chest. Shift right clicking the backpack on the ground with an empty hand picks it back up. Or it can also be broken and picked up the same way. The same any other item. Can I fix? Yeah, sure. Wasn't sure if we were going to be accidentally breaking something. No, that's cool. Okay, I didn't break anything. Nice. Maybe there needs to be a full stop there, not sure. But it may have just been pushed. Backpacks can have items piped in or out using hoppers or most modded pipes. External storage access can be upgraded to hold up to 2 float items. Fantastic! This has got fantastic amount of information. Being able to handle fluids makes it possible to use them with devices such as pattern providers to distribute items and fluids. Yes! Loot, mob spawning, occasionally backpacks. And some upgrades can be found in loot chests, and even though rare, mobs can also spawn with backpacks on them. They may sometimes contain a bit of loot and possibly even play a tune with a jukebox upgrade. Super fantastic! And the things about the fluids? Good. Upgrade base. Cool. Sophisticated storage. Multiple tiers. Any of these can have 2 colors applied to them in different combinations. That's true for the backpacks as well, I think. I'll have to double check. Barrels and chests come in different wood variants. Additionally, many different upgrades can be applied to them to augment their functionality. Sophisticated storage also adds its own take on mass storage. Doesn't mean networked storage. On masses. Storage on the for the on masses. I like that. Offers a storage controller and storage link to help automate your storage system. Limited barrels that only have 1 to 4 slots for items with entire stack. Limits for each. Get even higher, upgraded for higher tiers. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Some of these have ticks in the corner and I don't know why. Have you been fiddling with things? It's like a diamond oak barrel. Well, I didn't get around to doing any pixel art. Probably stuff used at the factory. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't do any fixing upping or editing in Slack Tech today. But I spent well over 3 hours kicking and screaming about a mod that I've decided that I've decided is dead to me. But I put the effort in. I think that I think I've given it a decent amount of energy. Select Tech. Yeah, I'm tired as well. Thanks for doing quests for our pack. Much appreciate that. It is so much fun. I love working on this. It is different from Slack Tech. But I'm still getting back into the swing of doing Minecraft questing and doing stuff, so I think Slack is going to appreciate me getting my foot back into it. It's easier than working on Slack Tech. It is. I'm hoping it's going to be like a, you know, the warming up your feet before walking into the deeper end of the pool. It's going to be good. Shall we see who's live? I think Dee Dee might be up. I think Dee Dee might be up. I think I might be hungry. Gosh. Gosh, I might be hungry. Can you imagine? Is this gonna do that thing? Yeah, Dee Dee is live. Oh, Dugong is live. Oh. Where do we go? Orange Dugong is lovely too. I haven't seen Dee Dee in a while, but I also haven't seen Dugong in a while because I haven't been live in a while. Let's see. They're both playing Minecraft. Dee Dee is doing Uncharted Expeditions, scurrying about, being lost. Orange is doing an ad, even though I muted the website. It is stream number 1423, which has 1, 2, 3, 4 in it. It doesn't mention any particular pack. It might be playing with Dee Dee. I don't know. Lucifer. Orange. I don't know where to go. I know! Yeah. Orange has slightly fewer viewers right now. Slightly. Not that we have a lot of people still hanging around at this point, but you know, maybe we'll I think Orange Dugong. I think that sounds good. Orange Dugong is good shit. Good fun. Good voice. Good times. Alright, everyone. Thanks to everybody who came and hung out with me being salty. It was 17 hours of Minecraft is enough for today. I think it might be me. I think you should go get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you around. Raid has been created. Alright, everyone. Let's go do a little wee raid. Let's sign off for the night. Well, afternoon for me. Alright. See you around, everyone. Bye.